Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, can I bring Ousmane Dembele to your attention? He's been described as a phenomenon and one of the very best. That's high praise indeed, and we've seen some great flashes.
Oh, what a mistake! He's cut it out. Well, it's ended up in no man's land. Now it's Messi. Nesta. Thuram. Zielinski. He's through here. Eto'o. Zola. Oh, it's Dembele. Messi. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Messi. Messi makes a dash for it. And it's Messi. Yaya Toure. Messi. Both sides exercising caution for now. Great ball if he can get there. That's the keeper's ball.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Zabarnyi gets over and intercepts. Zielinski. And it's Zielinski. That's good running with the ball. Thuram demonstrating his defensive quality there. Zola. Oh, it's Dembele. Lovely feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Bruno Fernandes, very much a player of the moment. Now Zabarnyi. Throw in. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Bruno Fernandes. Mayulu. Plays a sharp little ball here. And he thumps it clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He is through here! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's an excellent interception. Now it's Batistuta. Searching pass he's played there. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Now it's Messi. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. That's a throw. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Bruno Fernandes into the channel. Zielinski looking to receive it in space. Bergomi is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And this is Zola. And Zola! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. Oh, sweet feet. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Some really good ball movement.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Zola is someone with real dynamite in his boots. That is good alertness. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Messi. Now, what about a counter-attack? Threads one in. He's in plenty of space here. Gets his head on it! It's in!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
So, a temporary halt to the action. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Barcelona with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 21, Messi.
That gets us going once more.
El dorsal 13.
Barcelona currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Zabani. Mayulu. Right, Batistuta. Zielinski. Pass somewhat off target. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tchouaméni defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, can he get onto this? Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Zielinski. Now that looks a decent ball. This might spelt, and the shot! It's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 25, será sustituido por
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And it's Eto'o. Some resolute defending there. Well, that is good. Super run. Oh, chance! And that's in! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter. But you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And that is expertly dealt with.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just...
Getting up there!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bruno Fernandes. Barcelona are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them. And it's amazing how much one goal can change things.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to make any prediction on this right now.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 24, Yaya Touré. El dorsal 4.
Vlasic has it in a wide position.
Serán sustituidos.
It's a good spell of possession,
el
this.
dorsal 8. El dorsal 9.
Tries to play it through. And he
El
shoots! And yes, it's there! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
And this is Shevchenko. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Eto'o! Oh, how's that for a goal? He's got himself an absolute peach. Oh, that was sharp, deliciously sharp.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
Barcelona cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
And it's Eto. He's dealt with that really well.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Davids into the last 5 minutes. I think we're just about done here. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Zielinski. Oh, he's been quite a chance! And that's a good finish. And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Barcelona have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Vlasic.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Now it's Neymar. Neymar purring through the gears. Some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there.
Bullet! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden alongside me, and to wish you all a very... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Barcelona.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His pass...
He leaps for it! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Kukçu is there, and he can pick it up. Messi, looking for options for movement. Knocks it into space. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, this is intriguing.
And it's Szoboszlai. He's got away. Szoboszlai, and a header! Another headed effort. Again, not the most fruitful.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
And here's Shevchenko. Zielinski looking for the far... Terrific effort! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Tchouaméni. Messi. And he's been shifted off it. He's looking wide. And it's De Bruyne. So it is still 0-0. Messi. Zielinski. Tchouaméni. And it's Camavinga. And he skips past his man. Well, that's an excellent interception. Bastoni. Galatasaray are very well equipped down the flanks. It is a tried and tested formula.
Well, Peter, that can cause real problems if they're allowed to run riot in those positions, whether through direct running or from deliveries towards the box. It can work.
Strokes it back. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Foden. Looking to play him in. Bernardo Silva providing an outlet. Drogba! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Now, can they get him away? De Bruyne. He has found the way through. Mayulu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Bernardo Silva. Lovely feet. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Bruno Fernandes. Tchouaméni. And it's Azpilicueta. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He might be in here! Played with finesse. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Tchouaméni. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. For Messi. And he was quick to react. Szoboszlai. Azpilicueta. Now Zabani. Tchouaméni. Zielinski. Oh, he's... And Messi! And that was precious close.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Zabani. And it's Tchouaméni. And Azpilicueta. Messi. And it's Zielinski. Batistu. And he shoots! They've scored!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break.
And that is indeed the final act. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Barcelona leading by one at the break.
Please join me in wishing a happy
On the face of
wedding
it, it
anniversary
looks a
for
fair
one of our
reflection
fan
of
club
what we've all
members.
seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Barcelona leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break. So we're underway for the second half. Barcelona leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Passing is crisp and sharp. A probing pass. And a shot! Brilliant from Shevchenko! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, the ball was there to be hit, Peter, but wow, even so, that's never easy. Everything has to be perfect for that to come off.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Shevchenko. Zielinski. And here's Bernardo Silva. Nicely weighted ball. Hangs one in. Getting up there! And that's a tidy finish. A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Number 9, Didier Drogba.
Just one in it now.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Zabani. And it's Mayulu. That's headed upfield. Well, that's well seen too. Foden. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Now that looks a decent ball. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Raspilicueta. Bruno Fernandes. And this is Batistuta. Bruno Fernandes has it in. Towering header! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
And it's Zielinski. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Eases him off the ball. So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And this is Neymar. Neymar! No, just not quite.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
Now it's Batistuta. And this is Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the finish! Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Bernardo Silva, pass somewhat off target.
Galatasaray really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
De Bruyne. He's under a lot of pressure there. De Bruyne. Hoisted in. Well read, and the danger is averted. Shevchenko given the lift of his goal. And this is Batistuta. It's a really well-measured ball. Tries to play it through. Bastoni. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. And here's Foden. And this is Drogba. Messi. Now it's Batistuta. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, that looks a... Shevchenko! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion. Galatasaray really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And this is Drogba. Oh, that's a fine interception. Oh, that's superb. Bernardo Silva finds himself offside. De Bruyne does really well to win the ball there.
2 added minutes has been
Not too
indicated.
much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And there's one of the players of the week. And that will be it. Barcelona can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult one. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So it's down to business here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, can I bring Ousmane Dembele to your attention? He's been described as a phenomenon and one of the very best. That's high praise indeed, and we've seen some great flashes, but he still has a long way to go to fulfill all of that potential.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Quickly taken.
Oh, great feat that.
Mayulu's cross, terrific effort! It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Superb timing to generate that power, through a really strong neck behind it, and he gave the keeper little opportunity.
Santos are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's being shifted off it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Zielinski might well be in for a mouthful from his boss if his teammates don't get there first.
Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Cafu. Quarter of an hour played. Totti. Santos are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Aim forwards. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So things are underway. Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion, Peter, but yeah, his exploits certainly led to the guys at the back getting a bit more credit.
Yeah, and tries one from range! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Surely now! Caceres gets it away. Tries to play it through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Rijkaard. Nicely weighted ball. Great ball. Batistuta! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Passing nice and neat. A look! And the shot! And that's a sharp finish! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
We're looking at a different game now.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager...
It's gone in, and it is an own goal!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by.
Takes a shot! And he's in on goal. Oh, important interception. Dani Olmo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Nicely shaped ball. And that is expertly dealt with. Caceres.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And it's Rijkaard. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Great vision. And this is Batistuta. And Batistuta! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Batistuta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. And that should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's found a way through. Hangs in a cross.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Kamavinga. And Mayulu. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Bruno Fernandes. Sane. Dani Olmo. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Shevchenko. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now that looks a decent ball. That is good strength. That's tidy. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Now this... Mbappe! Brilliant! A finish right from the top draw. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And now he has... The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So off we go again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Now it's Batistuta. It's played through for him. Juve.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Looking for the run. Oh, that's a key interception.
Diouf clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
So much time and space here. And he's there to clear it. And it's Olmo. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now, can they get him away? Oh, well measured. Nice bit of trickery. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that.
And Shevchenko! Goal! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Just 1 in it now.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Este partido asciende a 96.847 espectadores.
It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Dani Olmo. And he's cut it out. Caceres. Looking here to chip it through. Rijkaard. Diaz. And it's Caceres. Picked out brilliantly. And he's made sure that's not getting through. That has left him in a heap. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Dink through. And this is Batistuta!
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
He's having a hit! Just the wrong side.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Koundé. Well timed, excellent interception. Zielinski. Shevchenko. Oh, nice touch. And Shevchenko! No, just not quite.
Well, he doesn't have hit a clean strike. The moment he was in that position, you knew he was going to smash it.
Shevchenko couldn't squeeze it through.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And he shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? Zabani spots it and intercepts. He's shifting through the gears here. And he has been fouled there.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
This looks like a more than decent chance to strike.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Is their second corner of the game.
Messi. El dorsal 21. El dorsal 15.
That's a simple one for the keeper. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
El dorsal 44. El dorsal 19.
Knocks it out wide.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Koundé. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Strasbourg can really think about...
Takes a shot! That was superb goalkeeping!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 3 coming up. Zabani with the clearance. Neymar. Oh, sweet feet. Now this could be a chance. Out towards the flank. Now it's Neymar. Lovely bit of skill. Ferran Torres.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Always onto this. Oh, shooting chance! And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost it. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We are just getting started. Benfica have opted to go 3-4-3 by the looks of it here, Jim.
Well, I always feel, Peter, that central midfield is a big area of responsibility in this system. It's not as easy for the front three to get behind the ball quickly if one of the wing-backs is pushed on. Then the boys in the engine room have serious cover to provide. So a lot of hard work has to go into this, and at times you can get stretched. But, boy, it can work at one end.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Great vision.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Mayulu got a long way forward to join the attack.
A proven leader, a proven winner, and a talisman for both club and country, Peter.
Yeah, Gareth Bale is certainly all of those things.
You could almost say he's the perfect attacker, easily one of the fastest players around. And remember all that beautiful technical football that was done at speed, because he always had that pace in his game. And remember his aerial strength too. He was very, very good heading a football.
Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic gets on his bike and on the move. That is great defending, so alert. That is ended up in no man's land. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. Doesn't quite get there. Zielinski.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
And it's Zielinski. Chouameni. This is a promising build-up. Good running, strong and purposeful. Vinicius Junior, good purposeful running this. Chouameni looking to pass their way up the pitch. Vinicius Junior could move up a gear here. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And it's Zielinski. Shevchenko shoots! Barcelona! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Kamavinga, Shevchenko chasing after it. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. He's under a lot of pressure there.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it.
And the shot! Well taken goal. And they're threatening to fly away here. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Tries to pass it through. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here? And they've got rid. Messi. Nicely. Chance for a shot! And that's another fine save. Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Engages and forces him off the ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Knocks it into space. And back to the goalkeeper. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Zabani, some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. No, he's not getting any further than that. Kamavinga.
Vamos ter minuto de compensação.
Here's Chouameni. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ibrahimovic. And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Messi with the short one. He's got away. Can he finish? It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Barcelona clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Barcelona sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. So straight into the second half. And it's Messi. Batistuta. Now it's Messi. Well, played right into his path. Shot could be... Big chance! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
A case now of complete control. Oh, that's a key interception. No, again, there's no way through. Nicely aimed pass. Can he get it through? Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Azpilicueta cuts out the pass. Bruno Fernandes, certainly one of the players of the week.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And it's been played through. Great chance! And that's a good finish. And they are right back within touch. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? And here's Batistuta. Can he get on the end of this? Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Fernandes. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And this is Shevchenko.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Out for a throw. That's very neat. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Vieira. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Ibrahimovic. Now this could be a chance.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Vinicius Junior. And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Substituição para o Benfica.
Benfica have their second corner now.
Número 23. Neymar.
Courtois breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And here's Bale. And reclaimed it. And Hullet! Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Messi. He won't be happy with that one. Perez. Bruno Fernandes. Messi. Ferran Torres. Oh, that's delightful. He's picked his way through. Zielinski. Messi. Passes coming off in quick succession here. It's Vinicius Junior. Bale. It's a good-looking delivery. And he's there to clear it. Perez. Oh, easy pickings there. Good read, needed to be. Zielinski. Bruno Fernandes. Vieira. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Perez. What a throw in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Thuram. Nice sequence of passes this. The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And the number on the board is 3. That has been cut short. Bale, now looking to orchestrate a counter. This is a promising build-up. That's that, the end. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So we're very much on the way now. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be a real handful for the opposition here.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Mayulu making good progress on the right-hand side. Gerrard. And Neymar. Shevchenko. And he's only too happy to take that back. Looking for the run. Zielinski. And he shoots! Goal! Barcelona! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer.
De Bruyne! Oh, good finish. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Sao Paulo restore parity.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Neymar does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Berbatov. Neymar. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Batistuta. And that's been won straight back. He's found a way through. Timber. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Neymar. That's good vision. Pass is just off target. Now it's Messi. And it's Shevchenko. Zielinski looking to add to his goal. That's good running with the ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now that is a hefty challenge. Deftly away. Zielinski. And it's Tchouaméni. Messi. To Bruno Fernandes. This is a promising build-up. And he's quick to return it. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Gerrard. Neymar. Neymar makes a dash for it. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Shot could be on. Real goal! Now it's Messi. De Bruyne. Gerrard. And it's Marquinhos. Zielinski. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Zielinski. He's got away. Zielinski plays it in. And that has been knocked clear. Pass somewhat off target. Neymar has been caught there, it's a foul. Gerrard. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. For De Bruyne. Gerrard. Messi, played out towards the right wing, threads one in, and he welcomes it in. There's the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Superb goal! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Barcelona have their lead. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Some really good ball movement. Now it's Zielinski. Can he get it through? Oh, super find.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
This possibly the last play of the half. And it's hoisted clear. And that signals the end of the first period. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Barcelona are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. So let's get the ball rolling. Gets a good foot in there. Zabani. Raspilicueta. It's Camavinga. Oh, good-looking ball. Marquinhos. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Shevchenko. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Foot in. It's a throw-in. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Bruno Fernandes! Good challenge, excellent challenge. Messi. Gerrard. Berbatov. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Knocks it out wide, and he was quick to react. And they can counter here. Mayulu. And it's Camavinga. Shevchenko going after that. Now it's Messi. Nicely spread. Now, can they get him away? Hoisted in. Cleared without hesitation. And he's gone backward here. Berbatov. Messi. 60 minutes played. Zielinski. Camavinga. And Mayulu. Marquinhos makes the interception.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Neymar receives it in a wide position.
Sao Paulo really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Tchouaméni clears without hesitation.
Cambio de jugadores.
He has found the way through. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. And that is well cleared. Oh, there's a probing ball. Looking for options for movement. Camavinga. Tchouaméni in with the challenge. Now Zabani.
That's so good and so often seen nowadays. Don't give them time to think on the ball.
Nicely weighted ball. Can he get onto this?
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Semedo's cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Looking to play him in. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. Wirtz. Kvaratskhelia. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Did he that? Because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
So time for change, and
Messi.
this one has been on the cards for a little while.
El dorsal 21. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 22.
And that's clear cut, it's a free kick.
El dorsal 44.
Rijkaard. Fernando Torres. He's a shot, and the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Chouameni. Mayulu has a look and plays it forward.
Might want to be careful there.
Oh, it's come loose. Can he stop it going out? Oh, he's been caught napping. It's a promising position. Fagioli. And a chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Fagioli. No way through, so back it comes. Chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Bruno Fernandes with the short one.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
No, he's not getting past him there. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Bruno Fernandes looking to play it into the box.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
And this is Perez. And he's there to belt it away. And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. So things are underway. Well, Jim, there he is, the much-storied Gabriel Batistuta. Fair to say, I think he will be a handful.
Oh, talk about an understatement, Peter. He's Argentina's greatest number 9, without doubt. I don't think I've ever seen anyone strike the ball with such violence, if I can put it like that. We might well be seeing his iconic celebration in the next couple of hours.
Pirlo. And here's Batistuta. And the finish! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Batistuta is offering a right smile there.
Milan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Pirlo plays it short. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. It's Ronaldinho! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Mayulu. Dink through. He's going to be disappointed with that.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Rivaldo. And here's Batistuta. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Shevchenko. And it's Messi. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldinho, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Pirlo. Salah. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And they can counter here. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldinho. Can he get on the end of this? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Sabani. And Mayulu. Raspilicueta. Bruno Fernandes. Sabani. And it's Mayulu. Bruno Fernandes. It's Camavinga. Ball is over the line. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Rivaldo. Good, strong midfield running here. Cruyff. Cruyff! Goal! Milan! The first significant strike. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
The first breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Pirlo. Thuram is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. And it's Van Dijk. Odo. And he goes cross-field. And Zanetti. Van Dijk does really well to win the ball there. Odo. And it's Salah.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Well read, nice interception. Now it's Cruyff. Now that looks and he shoots! Zielinski. And that's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Odo. And it's Salah. Pirlo. Ronaldinho.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Batistuta. Zielinski. And it's Shevchenko. Time and again they are repelled. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Barcelona unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. Back on the way then.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Knocks it into space. And Batistuta! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Milan have their second corner now. Pirlo goes short. Nice interception, well timed. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Messi. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Odo. And it's Salah. Turns back here, probably the best option. Passing is crisp and sharp. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Knocks it out wide. That's going across goal. And that's the keeper's ball.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Rivaldo, who does have an assist to his name. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there really isn't enough happening up front, Peter. They just haven't been afforded much by way of creating chances. They must start showing some bite.
Mayulu, looking for options for movement.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Rivaldo. Closing it. Tries a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Milan have their third corner. And it's been taken short. And the shot! And that's a sharp finish! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Played out wide, and it's Otto. Now it's Mohamed Salah. That's good play. Big chance! Yes! It's all becoming so easy. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
A case now of complete control.
And things...
Batistuta! And that is doing no harm at all.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Otto. Turan, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Now it's Batistuta. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. Threads one in. Rivaldo, nicely spread. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Zielinski did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Barcelona really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Cruyff makes a dash for it. Can he finish? And he hits the net. Untouchable, relentless, a class of their own. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Rivaldo driving. It's Rivaldo! Zielinski. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Oh no circumventing this opponent. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pinches it off him. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Spread neatly. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Now there's a fine ball. That is Stuta! And it's hit the woodwork and out. And yes, it's there! That was easy, almost too easy.
That's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
That's the end. Barcelona have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one out. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cover forward running, and it enables risk-taking while the gaps are filled. I'm very much a fan of it. There are a lot of people who seem to have kind of ignored it and just put it to bed, but it still works, it's still valid, and I think we're going to see it be successful here.
And it's Drogba! Wow, that is Didier Drogba!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. That's a good run down the left. He's found a way through. Chance! And no mistake. They're level in a trice.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but
Martinez! He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
This looks promising. Oh, important interception. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Chouameni. Rabiot. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And it's Cruyff. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Batistuta.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Bruno Fernandes. And the through ball. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Shevchenko, approaching the half-hour mark. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Xavi, and he shoots! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Inter Milan with the corner, they're first. It's Xavi! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Xavi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Inter Milan have their second corner now. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Inter! And again they hit the front. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Inter Milan leading now. Batistuta. Oh, that's fabulous. Xavi. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Messi. Can he get it through? Rabiot. Now there's... goes for a shot! Now, can they get him away? Batistuta's cross.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Cruyff. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. Rabiot. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cruyff. Martinez. And he's running through. Martinez, and the shot! Now, and the keeper couldn't hold it. He's got a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
So the lead now is... and that signals the end of the first period. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So we're underway for the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down...
Batistuta! It's hit the upright, and a neat finish. Just as they wanted it, just when they wanted it. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Oh, great leap! It's in! It's level again! What a match we have!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Rabiot. Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here and are right back on level terms. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, that's a very decent... real chance! Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. And it's Messi. Good ball, good take. He's having a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he's taking no chances there. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, easy pickings there. Ramani. And there's one of the players of the week. Kamavinga. That's headed upfield. Now it's Shevchenko. Kamavinga spots it and intercepts. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Kamavinga has created one goal already. And it's Alexander-Arnold. It's a pretty loose pass. Yeah, that looks a decent ball. Xavi. Rabiot. Oh, that's a key interception. Just about up to 75 minutes. Nicely spread. Pings in across. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Baresi promptly onto that, and that is that. Could move up a gear here. Ramani kept his eye on it, and he's there. Zabani. Kamavinga. He's gone forward. Now it's Martinez.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's had a shot! Goal! Inter! And they're back in front. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 6.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Inter Milan have their lead.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
Il numero 15. Gilberto Silva.
And it's Maradona.
Il numero 9. Attenzione, un cambio.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
It's Van Basten! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Kamavinga kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Knocks it into space.
Pretty robust defending.
Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Kamavinga. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Wriggles his way through. Great defending, strong and determined. And Inter now could counter-attack. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Shevchenko gets into a good position. Gilberto Silva. And that's it. A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Barcelona.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. Well, at 6'6", and with that sort of a physique, Jim, Daniel van Bouten was only ever going to be a monstrous centre-half, wasn't he?
Yeah, and a very good one at that. The first Belgian, I believe, to become a European champion at club level.
Yes, he was. And to do that, you've got to be pretty handy. Well read, nice interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Del Piero! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Fenerbahce with the corner, there first. And it's been taken short. And here's Neymar. And it's Jordi Alba. And now they can spring out of defence. He has found the way through. And this is Batistuta. Shapes to shoot! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So, a breakthrough already. And here's Del Piero.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Fenerbahce clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always good.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Good ball. Bellingham! And that's a sharp finish. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
The muscular approach does pay off here. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Now he's got space here. Now this could be a chance. Not the most convincing of passes. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And this is Neymar. Oh, shooting chance! Bruno Fernandes, very much a player of the moment. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Bellingham. Gerrard. Del Piero. And here's Lopez. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Fenerbahce definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times. And Messi! Oh, special! That is a special goal! A finish of true class! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both...
He'll try from distance! And they've got rid. Rabiot. And Alexander-Arnold. That pass has been well intercepted.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And here's Neymar. Neymar! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Fenerbahce have their second corner now. Neymar plays it short, showing good feet. Lopez, there's the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. It's how to play, and it is a goal kick. Sabani, Messi, 40 minutes gone, half-time closing in. Gerrard.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Neymar in acres of space out wide. Gerrard. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, that's fabulous.
2 added minutes have
That's
been
going to go a long
indicated.
way. Fenerbahce have reclaimed it. Nice control. He's going for goal! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
So, a temporary halt to the action. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. The midway point of the game.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Substitution for Fenerbahce. Number 7.
We're on the move again.
Number 17.
Barcelona
Gerrard.
really need to bring up their
Number
intensity
11,
and rhythm a notch or two,
Neymar.
Peter. Just looked
Coming on the
a step
field,
too slow on
number
everything.
9, Brian Robson.
Dembele
Number
does really well to
19,
win the ball there.
Conte.
He is
Number
through here.
8, Dembele.
Dembele! Deftly away. And it's Conte. Robson is a player who barely needs an invitation. Real chance! And it's in! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Chouameni. Ramani. Shevchenko touches it. He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Alexander-Arnold. Passing nice and neat.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was... And a chance! Chouameni, Rabiot, Albert Ferrer. It's a goal kick. Ramani, Bruno Fernandes, and it's Rabiot. So we've reached the hour mark. And he's made sure that's not getting through. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Alexander-Arnold. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was Del Piero. He's through on goal here. Corner number 3 coming up. Messi goes short. And it's Albert Ferrer. Passes short and sharp. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Lopez. Del Piero. And the finish! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Ramani. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. That's Rabiot. Howson calmly anticipates. And here's Messi. And he's managed to get free. And this is Del Piero. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Big chance! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Fenerbahce visibly comfortable, now up by 3.
Substitution for Fenerbahce. Number
So
16,
changes afoot here, and from
Perez.
both sides.
Number 18.
Half an hour gone in the
Del
second
Piero.
half.
Coming on the field.
And it's
number
Camavinga.
10, Maradona.
And here's Zielinski.
Number 6,
That is
Rebecca.
lovely.
Substitution
And this is
in progress.
Shevchenko. Decent chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Now it's Maradona. He's found a way through. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, nicely intercepted. Albert Ferrer promptly onto that, and that is that. And this is Dembele. And the shot! Now, what about a counter-attack? That's been cut out, well played. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Shevchenko. And he is deftly away. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Substitutions taking place.
So we have further activity on the bench here. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Maradona, nice looking ball. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Fenerbahce clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he welcomes it in. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Messi with the short one.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Goes for a shot! And he hits the net! His utter joy! He engages with absolute happiness! That really is quite fabulous. He's having a pop! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. He's having a shot! And there's a goal! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal.
And that will be it. Barcelona illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looks so... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So straight into the action. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time. And Messi! Messi! Oh, that is beautiful!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
Gol de Portugal. Marcó
The
en el
movement
minuto
so
5,
precise,
el
the
dorsal
finish
10.
sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Turns back here, probably the best option. And here's Batistuta. Little pass back. Fagioli. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, it's Cristiano Ronaldo! And yes, it's there! They are purring, truly purring. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Portugal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Rafael Varane.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Gullit. This looks promising. And it's been played through. It's out for a goal kick. Chouameni is there, and he can pick it up. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now he's... And the shot! He's got a goal!
Mayulu really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on, and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Barcelona cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pinches it off him. Fagioli. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Roberto Carlos. Vieira. And this is Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic. Courtois gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And he's been shifted off it. Carvajal is one whose deliveries we all know about. Some really good ball movement. Gullit. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking for the far post. And that's an excellent interception. Bruno Fernandes. Fagioli. Raspilicueta. Roberto Carlos. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Varane concedes a free kick for that. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Messi. And it's Mayulu. And it's Fagioli. Shoots! Well taken goal. Barcelona are back in business. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Mayulu. That's a good foray he's making. But he's forced to go back.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And Fagioli, can he get it through? Oh, super! Goes for a shot! Vieira. Roberto Carlos. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. The midway point of the game.
I think it shows you the danger of not killing off the game when you've got the opportunity. It might be level on paper, Peter, but we know who has the momentum now to go on and win this.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it.
Shapes to shoot! Marvellous goal!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Portugal have their lead. And here's Shevchenko. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Vieira. Well, that looks a decent ball. Pull it. And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos scooting forward. Pull it. And here's Ibrahimovic. And this is Messi. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, that was vital. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. He's under a lot of pressure there. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now the delivery. And he's cut it out. And the pass is intercepted. Lovely feet. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Cross goes in there. Messi.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.026 espectadores.
Vieira. Roberto Carlos. Messi does really well to win the ball there. Nicely aimed pass. And the keeper's got it again. That is good alertness. And here's Ibrahimovic. Carvajal. Played in by Danny. He's rising! And that's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Ibrahimovic duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Oh, it's come off the upright. Tchouaméni to Messi. Now it's Batistuta. And he's had it nicked away. Fagioli. And here's Shevchenko. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes has it in a wide position. That's good play. And it's Fagioli. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Short changes him with that pass. Tchouaméni. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's having a hit! Oh, classic Batistuta! About as smooth as it gets. Just 1 in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Portugal can now introduce the first of their substitutes. A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Roberto Carlos. That's tidy. Great defending, strong and determined.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Has a look and plays it forward. Roberto Carlos picks it up out wide.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Barcelona could be just about done here.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show. Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And this is Batistuta. And a chance! Now that is commitment to the cause.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Van Dijk can get it clear. Portugal are looking to go forward now.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Carvajal.
That's good play from him.
The shrill sound of the whistle, and that is that. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So we're up and running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And it's O'Shea. Look at the space here. Good take, and it shoots! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mayulu plays the return pass. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And that has not gone well. Chouameni played into space. That has been cut short. Roberto Baggio. Messi. Now it's Batistuta. Some good persistent defending here. And here's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Turan. Hullet. O'Shea.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Zabani deals with that comfortably. That's really well manoeuvred. Zielinski. Knocks it into space. Batistuta, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Roberto Baggio. Roberto Baggio. Looking understandably energised after his goal. There's the shot! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
And he's in on goal! And the shot! Zielinski for Messi. And there's green grass ahead of him. Batistuta! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Ball's gone out of play. And it's Messi, and he's been shifted off it. Messi really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Tchouaméni, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Batistuta. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Razpilicueta. Zielinski. Now it's Shevchenko. Messi. Cruyff. Passes short and sharp. Well read, nice interception. Zielinski. Quality ball. That's a cute ball. Good read, needed to be. Lam. Pepe.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Camavinga. And it's Azpilicueta. And it's Batistuta. Barcelona disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And he's there to get it away. And smartly reclaimed. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Shevchenko gets flagged offside. Thuram. Cruyff. Pass somewhat off target.
Un minuto de descuento.
Tchouaméni. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And it's Mayulu.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Punched away. Knocks it out wide. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And so the action is resumed. Well, it's Batistuta. He's ended up in no man's land. Looking for the run. Well, played right into his path. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really...
And the shot! It's in!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often...
Great chance! It's hit the upright, and they're quick to get it back. Albert, Messi. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Zielinski. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Now there's a real chance! And it's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
And yes, it's hit, takes a shot!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
La asistencia a este partido.
Mayulu. Great ball if he can get there. Nice interception, well timed. Cruyff. Messi. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. He's got away. And he's there to belt it away. So what can they make of this? Sabani. That's Piliqueta. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Pull it. This is a promising build-up. Cruyff. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Batistuta. Oh, he's found support out wide. Mayulu. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. That's where it came from. Decent chance! And he hits the net! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Can he get it through? Oh, he's onto this. Oh, that was vital.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And he's intervened well there. Mayulu. Barcelona have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Barcelona with the corner. They're
El
first.
dorsal 10, Messi. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 22.
Zielinski with the
el
short
dorsal
one.
44. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Shevchenko. Fagioli.
Barcelona really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Lasic receives it in a wide position. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Messi. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Mayulu, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
2 minutes to be added on. So that's it, it is all over. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. There's the whistle. Longevity, loyalty, leadership, just a few of the words that spring to mind when you're watching the eternal Francesco Totti.
Yeah, he is truly unique, Peter. Easily one of Italy's greatest players, and some consider him to be the greatest of the lot.
And what sets him apart?
Consistency, and the way he has no real weaknesses in his game. Such great all-round ability. He really does excel all round.
And that was very necessary. Fagioli did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now, can they get him away? Neither of these two want to come off second best.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Spread neatly. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Punched away. And it's Neymar. It's Neymar! Shevchenko. And Fagioli. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Batistuta. Fagioli. Camavinga. And here's Shevchenko. Threads one in. Barcelona so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Neymar. And here's Shevchenko. Stojkovic. Stojkovic. And it's Messi. Some good work on the right flank here. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Fagioli. And here's Zielinski. Pops him off it and wins back the ball.
Zielinski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Great vision. And he welcomes it in. Guardiola. Belletti. Lampard. Oh, he's having a go! No, just not quite.
Well, distance never seems to be an issue for some players, and he's certainly one of those. The opening was there, I guess. Worth a try.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Neymar! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Batistuta, he's through here. That's an excellent interception. Robertson. So what can they make of this? Now it's Lampard. Zielinski. And they're quick to get it back. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Stojkovic. Nicely worked. Nice interception, well timed. Zielinski. And it's Messi. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Salah. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And he has been fouled there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. a sharp little ball here. Zielinski. Close chance for a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Zielinski deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Guardiola. So, a temporary halt to the action. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So, very little to report. Nothing, indeed, in terms of goals scored.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
It's Totti! Oh, off the bar! And he's managed to get rid. Messi. And it's Tchouaméni. Zielinski is onto it in a flash. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And the counter is on. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Now it's Shevchenko, nicely spread. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Towering! Oh, it's hit the post! Now it's Batistuta, and it's Camavinga. Now this could be a chance. Now he's shot at goal! It's run loose here.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That's a cute ball. Oh, well measured. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Shevchenko! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Shevchenko really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Messi goes short. Mayulu. Oh, that's nice. Besiktas has the chance to go the other way. Well timed, excellent interception. Done delicately. Zielinski. Shevchenko is having a shot! Well taken goal. And the game has liftoff. How very smart. He just got it right.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And this is Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Besiktas really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Now it's Shevchenko. And it's Salah. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Belletti. Nice sequence of passes, this. Hazard.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Fagioli ventures forward. Mayulu. Good read, needed to be.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Nicely intercepted. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. He's had it taken off him. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Barcelona still ahead by the game's only goal. And here's Mohamed Salah. Nicely aimed pass. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
And it's Mayulu. And he's chosen to go back. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Great ball if he can get there. Shevchenko! Oh, good finish. And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Barcelona. And that's it. Barcelona can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly... So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this... Shevchenko! Shevchenko! This guy is class!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a...
And Shevchenko! And no mistake! 2-0, and in next to no time. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter?
And the shots! Yes! They are purring, truly purring. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
A case now of... Goes for a shot! Goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there.
Oh, he's having a go! And it's in! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And that is Stuta!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Gaetano. It's run loose here. And that is a real chance! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, and Shevchenko! And that's a sharp finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Courtois. Chance, surely! No, it's wide.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Shevchenko, shot could be on. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Camavinga. That's good running with the ball. Steaming on goalwards. Oh, shooting chance! And a neat finish! And he is away! The launch of a brand new hero!
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the attention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
This is Batistuta, and it's Batistuta! Oh, good finish! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And he shoots! That is delicious! About as smooth as it gets. And that brings up the century. Goal number 100 for one very special player. And Shevchenko! It's in! And they're threatening to fly away here.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Oh, he's all alone. Shoots! And yes, it's there! They are purring, truly purring.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Takes a shot! It's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And now he has two.
And things are much healthier in their...
Oh, great chance! Shevchenko! And there's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Shevchenko, and he's in. Can he finish? And that's a tidy finish. And they're threatening to fly away here.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning. Chance! He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And Shevchenko! And that is quite wonderful. A finish right from the top draw. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Oh, super ball. Decent chance! And he hits the net. They are purring, truly purring. And that is all they have time for. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for?
Vlasic! Oh, crossbar! And he's following up! And it's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
It's hit the upright. Chance, but it's gone begging.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter. That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
And this is Shevchenko! It's a goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Vlasic! And that's in. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager
He's going for goal! Vlasic, fantastic! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And yes, it's him again.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Fagioli. Shevchenko, looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this...
And Batistuta! Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, big chance! And he's stuck it away. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Shevchenko! Well taken goal. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
I can see some heads drop.
Goes for the shot! And that has faded wide.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Gaetano. Bruno Fernandes does well to get it back. Gaetano really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And here's Shevchenko! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Batistuta, here's on Batistuta! Oh, impressive strike.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That looks a good ball through. Shevchenko! Oh, he's been caught now, and another try! And that's a good finish. How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
He's having a hit! Vlasic. And here's Batistuta. Picked out brilliantly. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. Barcelona presented with a golden opportunity here. This further to improve their cause. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
He's got four. That is shapes to shoot. And he hits the net. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Now it's Batistuta. Little pass back. Vlasic. Shot at goal! Not out the best in the keeper.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Vlasic! Oh, good finish. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. And Batistuta! And that's a tiny finish. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things...
Bruno Fernandes! It's in! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Another one. This must be his personal high. And that's that. Barcelona really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling.